One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Ball, no.
Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. Foul ball. That one close, ruled the ball. And the count is 3-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 2 gone.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs. Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss. Base hit center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Top of the third, no score. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season ranked him in the top 10. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and it beats him. What a play. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Ball.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Out towards right center field. Crawford should have this one. And there's 1 down. Throw sails over his head at first.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
In the air, right field. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Lamb walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Ball 1.
Liberator, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That one hit to right. Moniak on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So 2 down. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies. Morejon is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a game to forget.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Lamb will They'll try to make something happen. This could really set the tone for the game.
I agree, Boog. This is one of those moments where experience and poise really matter. He knows the task at hand.
On the ground to third. Has some trouble with it. He beats the throw, and the speedy runner is on at first. First offering. Runner goes. Pitches low. Throw to second, and great jump. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Ball three.
Missed. And ball four to a board.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him swinging for the K. And that is a big first out. In the air to left center. Crawford has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Chase DeLauder.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately.
That's
hits
a ball.
in each of the last 6 games.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Right side, Holiday. And that will end the inning. New inning getting started. Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Jared Triolo getting ready to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Out number 2. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Way out front for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jared Triolo stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well. See you later.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate. You got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Check swing didn't go. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Fights it off. He'll see another. swing and a ball lined out towards center. One down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind.
2 outs, runner at first. Jared Triolo digs in now. Morejon is just 1 strike away. Out towards right center field. Pajes on the move to the gap. And that'll do it. The Guardians come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb with a mediocre showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Charlie Lamb with a remarkable 1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Swing and a ground ball on the run, throw to first, on the money, nice play. Hot shot to third, and that is that. So first and second, 1 out. Jesus Sanchez digging in for the Nationals. 2 on, 1 out. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. Here's the tag, and he's out. Lamb, the multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 23 years old. And he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. And here is Sosa to the plate. That one hit to right. Lamb moving under this one. He makes the grab. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just 1 swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 away. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Out towards right center field. 1 away. Runner at first with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Lenny Sosa. Hammer, base hit. Tenna around second, headed for third. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Putting some good swings on the ball.
Here's Adley Rutschman. 1 strike away. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Strike 2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Pajes collects, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Pedro Pajes. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Back now at Progressive Field, Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing.
Dives back out. Here in Cleveland, and now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Michael Toglia. The 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Go ahead run on base. Brian Rocchio digging in for the Nationals. Out towards right center field. Lamb has a beat on it. And that's the third out. On to the well, we go bottom 6. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball out to short. 1 pitch and 1 out. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Sliced hard but foul. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Next offering is outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Tap back up the middle. Back up the... Oh, that got him. The throw is still in time. And they do. Digging in, Jesus Sanchez. Looking to get the tying run on base. Lined into right. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base. Maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Lamb digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. 1 swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That one is absolutely belted. Gone. Ball game.
Get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
Charlie Lamb delivered some. Jose Tena, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. The 0-2. In the air, right field, Lamb. Under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw in. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. So 2 down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that one is lifted in the air. Sanchez on the move. That is the inning. Jesus Sanchez digging in for the Nationals. And now the 0-1. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. A 2-run blast. And the Nats have the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Number 13, Charlie Lamb.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings through that.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one misses. Ball 3. Tied up here in the early going. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2. Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base.
No, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. What a stop.
Get out, get out, get out.
Nicely done for the out. Now the left fielder, Chase DeLauder, struck out swinging his first time. And a big swing and a miss. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's the 0-2. High fly ball right field. Sanchez settles underneath it. And the inning is over. Jose Tena digs in now. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Lamb on the move to the alley. He's got it. And there's one down. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Bazana aboard here at first with nobody out. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
You know, these Guardians really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. Sliced hard but foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
The 0-2. High fly ball right field. Lamb ranging back. And that is that. First and second. No outs. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Back to the mound. Oh, this is off the second base bag. No throw, and they've got him loaded. Nobody out.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time. You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Chase DeLauder will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2.
Well, these players understand how important each run is, especially as you get closer to the end of the ball game. Nice job right there to get that runner in from third and add a little insurance.
That's in for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage. So 2 down. Jesus Sanchez digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with an okay game in the win. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. And next for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony. 2-2 now. In the air, right field, Lamb. Moving under this one. Takes it in for the out. Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Challenge from behind the dish here. 1-2. And there's a ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Colton Cowser. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And a couple of quick outs. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Save.
He's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Man at second. Inside, almost got him.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Now there's a bullet down the line, and that's a fair ball. In comes the run from second, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
He's trying for third. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Guardians,
Spencer Torkelson now at the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Check
Inside
swing.
ball.
He held up. Ball 1.
Ball, that's outside.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the last half of the third. That one in triple digits.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Two down. That one
Too
is
high.
upstairs.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. There's one out of here. His 13th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. The Red Sox down by 4, top half of inning number 4. In the air, right field, Lamb gets under it. And that is that. Gets him to chase after that one.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall, but foul. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. The 0-2. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Griffin Jacks gets handed the rock out of the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago. So up next, Spencer Torkelson.
Nope. Ball 1.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Colton Cowser digs in now. In the air, right field, Lamb in position, and there's 2 away. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Andre Palante.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
1 down. So stepping in for Boston, Colton Cowser. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And now it's William Contreras. The Bo Sox down to their final strike. This one in the air, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb played pretty well in this win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Coming up on the first pitch, Rafael Devers up to hit. The 2-2. That one to first, into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Charlie Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On a line out towards center. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Way to swing the bat.
Step off throw to first. Queen starting as the designated hitter. Batting in the cleanup spot. His slugging percentage so far this year right around .480. Runner takes off. Pitch inside.
That's inside.
Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Just off the inside edge. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. Second in. And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. High fly ball, right field. Lamb moving under it. And that is that. But his home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. 2 down, nobody on. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 0-2 now. This one high in the air to left center. And the inning is over. Here's Corey Seager. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. And there's 2 down. Grounder might be 2. Seager over to second. Double play. That's ideal relief efficiency. 1 pitch, 2 outs. Not half bad. Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that is out of play. Palante, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
Ball 2.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Lamb wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That missed by a lot. 3-2 down. And he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles under it. And that's the inning. Tied at 6. Here's the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's a guy who does it all. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one misses. And now 3-0. The Guardians with the winning run standing at second here in extra innings. Ripped into center, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Guardians walk it off in extra innings. Lamb was the hero in this one and had a very solid game.
It was a good game to begin with, but when you factor in how he walked it off for him, that's just the cherry on top. This one's got to feel good.
Charlie Lamb delivered some walk-off. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
And it's even up.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Now this is in the air down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Inside ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner takes off, pitch
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
And
Nobody's
safe.
in there. Stay.
It's a stolen base. Inside.
Nope, that's inside.
Ball 2.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that's
Ball
too high.
3.
Spencer Torkelson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there, and as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
You got this, Queen.
3-2 now. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. That one 95 to finish him off. 1 gone, runner at first. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Here's a 1-2. Ripped to right. Stretches out and hauls it in. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
Check swing went around, and that's strike 1.
We've seen him struggle with pitch selection today, and they've swung at pitches out of the zone too many times already. This game just started. Need to lay off of those tough pitches.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. He's in there.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Ball 1.
On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Runner from third in the score. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Now it's going to be Caleb Durbin. The 0-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Out of here.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Strike two. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the eighth. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And that one fouled off. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Go ahead run on base. Corey Seager up next for the Red Sox. Tied at 4. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kazuma Okamoto. 1-1 now. To third. And that one handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Charlie Lamb is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Strike two. And down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. Aaron Judge at the plate. Here's a 1-1. High fly ball, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Spencer Jones. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there. Out of here. Home run. And now it's Luis Garcia. In the air, right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's one down.
My dick, go
Well
hard, go
struck
two,
right
two.
field. And off the base of the wall. Relay throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Runner takes off. Strike in there.
Right on, you're scoring,
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Strike two. Webb was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Liner snagged at first.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
DeLauder in the box now. Takes strike one. This one in the air, center field. Alcantara settles underneath it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. To the plate. Save. And they lead by 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Kevin Alcantara stepping in now for the Yankees. High fly ball, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And so 2 down. Now the third baseman. The 0-2. In the air, right field. And that's the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Gordon getting cranked up as well. This one in the air, center field. Alcantara under it. And there's one down. Francisco Alvarez stepping in now for the Yankees. The 0-1. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Really nice job.
So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. The 0-2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. That is the inning. Back in New York, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a player that gets drafted or signs with that team to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Jackknifes out of the way. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like it.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. If you're playing right now, tweet out, I was this many days old when I found out the Brewers glove logo is an M and a B. Hashtag MLB the show. Because I guarantee you there are people playing right now that had no idea there was an M and a B in that logo.
That's a great point.
First and second, 2 outs. Kevin Alcantara stepping in now for the Yankees. That one lifted to left. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb did okay for them in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
1 down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. That's ripped. Base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Lead runner around second. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out easily.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
High fly ball, right field. And that will end the inning. We'll move to the Edouard Julien stepping in now for the Yankees. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Inside, ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. 1 away. And a foul ball. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. That one fouled off. The Yankees holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Out number 3. Lamb steps in, 2 outs, down to the scoreboard, but you just need 1 at bat to light the match, Siggy.
And this guy's got the spark in him, Boog. Get on base and see what happens next.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
that one in triple digits.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. So two down. Christian Encarnacion Strand will hit next. Line drive, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth.
Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, hitting third in the lineup, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Strikes him out with 100. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Man at second. Up the middle. A sliding stop and short. Over to first.
Oh.
And very nicely done for the out. We go to the eighth. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, center field. Alcantara drifts towards it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 10.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Christian Encarnacion Strand now at the plate. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. And there's one away. And next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. 3-2. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. And now it's Luis Garcia. In the air, right side. Lamb should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 5-3. Here's the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Tying run at the plate. Fastball right back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a less than great game in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce back. All right, just about ready for baseball. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And that's how this series begins. On the ground. Lopez. Now the throw to first on the run.
Out.
Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
That one fouled off. Lamb, an all-star a season ago, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A solo shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Tommy Troy now at the plate. Man at second. Torkelson. He steps on the bag. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
That's a good piece of hitting.
Next up for Texas, Kyle Manzardo. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's got a chance. Out of here. And that's the 1-2. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. He's got it. And there are 2 down. Back in Arlington, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, center field. Smith settles underneath it. 1 down. First and second, no outs. Patrick Bailey digs in now. High fly ball, right field. Lamb moving under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Hard liner. And that is that. So digging in, Josh Smith. Man at second. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags and goes to third. Patrick Bailey stepping in for the Rangers.
Let's go, Patty Barrel.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. In to score from third. The throw in. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full. Lamb stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Went deep in the ball game last night. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Sliced hard, but foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. On a line out towards center. And there's two down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those.
Runner on the go. That's ripped into the outfield. And that is that. So two down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Well, with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Runner takes off. Ball misses. And safe.
He's in there. He's safe.
It's a stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
That misses. And now 3-0. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So the tying run at second. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Walker under it. And that's the third out. One down. Noelvi Marte getting ready to hit. Now the 0-1. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one carrying out of here. His 13th home run of the season. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's a guy who does it all. On the ground to third. Sanoa. And that'll do it. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Ready to go now. Leading off, Charlie Lamb.
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
In the air, right field. Marte should have this one. One away. Gets him to chase after that one. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League.
0-1.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Ball. That's inside.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And a breaking ball misses outside. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's no...
Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there. You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect.
Pickoff move to second, and he dives back in safely. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Here we go, Cole.
Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. If you don't have a good throw behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Queen
That's a ball.
up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. No advance, though. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And ball 4 to a board. Ripped to right. And that is that. So up next, MLB Marte. Now there's a bullet down the line. And a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He'll score easily. And they trail by 1. Here's the left fielder, Tommy Troy. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. Brings it in.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Three-two now. Ground ball could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher is up against.
Line, and that's a base hit. One run's in. Coming around third is Torkelson. In comes the run from second, and he beats it. He's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI.
For the Rangers,
Luis Curvelo on the pitch here.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
And the 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And he swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. One runs in. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. So two down. Kyle Manzardo will hit next. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. Home run number 10 of the year. Dason Crows stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lamb settles under it. That is the inning. Back at Globe Life Field, here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss as he was out front. That one hammered but pulled foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Javier Sanoja stepping in for the Rangers. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now the DH, Jordan Walker.
the designated hitter, Jordan Walker.
One strike away. Hard liner. And that'll do it. The Guardians salvage the finale of this three-game series. Lamb had a good day at the office.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Charlie Lamb getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue? About to get started here. Here is Aaron Judge. Line and a base hit into right. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Right side, hard hit. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number one. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Charlie Lamb.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A 3-run shot. His 23rd of the year. And they boost their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Francisco Alvarez. High fly ball, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. And there's one away. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Here's a big power threat, Charlie Lamb. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd. Back to the top of the order, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air, center field. Jones should have this one. And that is that. So 2 down, and now it's Luis Garcia. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Pajes on the move. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
First and second, no outs. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Not close with that one. Ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Dribbled up the third baseline. And a foul ball. First and second, no outs here in the 2nd game of the series. Stays alive. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out. George Lombard Jr. getting ready to hit. And that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. To third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. In the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Here comes the 0-1. Out towards right center field. And there's one away. Kevin Alcantara stepping in now for the Yankees. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field, Lamb under it, brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. One left. Back here in Cleveland, new inning getting started. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Here's the third baseman. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lamb under it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 99.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Queen.
That's a
The next to
corner.
hit takes ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Colton Gordon, the left-handed relief. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you...
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
But sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job.
On the ground. Gets to it with a slide. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Well, he still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get an out, and you take away the base hit.
Lamb at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Runner on the go. Pitch
Nope,
misses.
that's outside.
Throw. Save.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position.
Oh.
The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lamb around third. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 6-3.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the third baseman. On the ground to short. Pena. The flip. That's the ball game. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
The right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Out front, rip foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one not close. And the count is 2-2. On the ground, right side.
Come on.
The throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now the left fielder, Donald Yokoyama. And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb settles underneath it. takes it in for the out. Lamb digging in, and Siggy, this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog, but with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-1. Siggy, that's his 150th career home run.
Man, Boog, 150 trips around the bases. That's a lot. Congrats to him. I tell you what, that's a lot of trotting. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Back now at Progressive Field. On to the fourth, Donald Yokoyama stepping in now for the Yankees. No question about this one. It's out of here.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Out towards right center field. Lamb gets under it, and there's one down. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Tap foul at the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Here comes Wells around third. He scores to tie it up. The relay. Safe at third as he swims around the tag.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah. New arm out of the bullpen, Kevin Bassett.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with a runner at third, less than 2 outs. So they're asking him to come through in a big way out of the bullpen. He's got bases to work with, so he doesn't have to challenge this guy too much if he doesn't want to.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Up the middle. What a stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That missed by a lot. Ball 3. The Guardians trying to break this one open. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. That's a base hit. Run scores. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just missed. There's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball.
Young at second. Lamb on at first with nobody out. Liner caught at second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Pena in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
On the ground to third. And foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
On the ground to the left. They get the first bang bang play. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman. Morejon is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him. And
Sam Huff stepping in now for the Yankees. Out to short. Pena. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Oh, Boog, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for them.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians, the American League leader in RBIs this year. On the ground to third. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ball, that's out.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike.
He made a mistake
with a stolen base. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
This one in the air, center field. Clark on his way over. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Stepping up for the Guardians, Spencer Torkelson. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Base hit into right center. Here comes Pajes around third. One run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out.
On the tag, he's out.
Down, and that ends the... One down. Luken Baker up now for the Tigers. High fly ball, right field. 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, the third baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
No one can get there. It falls in. Runner from second scores as they add on. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay safe, and that's his third hit.
Comes through with the RBI. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Just missed. Tigers bullpen with some action. Number 67, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Back to the top of the order now. Now, Spencer Horwitz. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Lamb goes after that one for strike 1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one kicks away from the catcher. And the runners will move up. Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage. So 2 down, and next to hit for Detroit, Xavier Edwards. 1 strike away. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. The Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 extra base knocks.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Here's Riley Green. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Lamb moving under it. Takes it in for the out. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Kevin McGonigal. In the air, right field. Lamb on the move. And that'll do it. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Hit on the ground might be 2. The turn by McGonigal at second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Charles Green.
Runner on the goal. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Right there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And that is that. 1 down. And now the veteran third baseman, Colt Keith. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. And there's 2 away. Here's the catcher. Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
2-2-2.
So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that one finds its way through. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Sal Frelick up now for the Tigers. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left. Number 13 stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you just want to bunt, jog to first and protest singing?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy.
Sliced hard but foul. 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get us.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Homer number 25 of the year. And they add a run. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
And the 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Bringing the cheese on that one. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. To third, save. And now second and third with one gone. comes the Tigers.
For the Tigers,
Number 53 gets the ball now.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Bailey Horn, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run across. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
Strike 2. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-sized ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Guardians. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Walters is just one strike away. And that's a base hit. Around second, on his way to third. The throw in. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. 2 hits, including that long ball.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Lamb steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. 2 down, nobody on. That's hard hit in the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Boy, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
And he swings through that one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That is the inning. Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. The 0-1. Late on that fastball. Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Singy, he boasts a batting average at the moment that ranks in the top 5 in the league. Swings through that.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Slings to first, 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Ball 1.
That one ripped. And makes the grab. 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at bats.
So 2 down. Luken Baker up now for the Tigers. Moreholm is just 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. The Guardians keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Here in Milwaukee. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Here we go, Brewers. Here we go.
This one in the air right field. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Now it's the Brewers' turn. 1 down. Next for the Brewers, Kyle Stowers. In the air right field. That's out number 2. Now Jackson Chorio. High fly ball right field. Lamb under it. And that is that. We played it. Runner at second, nobody out. Oh, he gloves it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom half of inning number 2. So the Cleveland Guardians have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Up now for Milwaukee, Brendan Donovan. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run is in. The relay not in time. He's safe. It's 12-6. One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Inside. Ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Rodriguez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
3-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4, take your
and he
base.
made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the inning, Hesung Kim up now for the Brewers. In the air, right field, Lamb on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
One down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Charles Hayes.
Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in easily. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. McCade Brown up and loosening in the pen. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Close ball called a ball. Ball 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball, that's up.
Clips the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Struck him out without a swing. They limit the damage. And now the first baseman, Michael Bush. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground is short, and that is the ball game. Lamb with a mediocre showing in this one, went 1 for 5 with a single.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Come on,
Hit hard,
dig,
should
dig.
be extra
Go
bases.
dig.
And that one's going to get into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Milwaukee as we go to the last of the third. So the Cleveland Guardians have firmly established themselves as top contenders around halfway through the season. This is what was expected. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And the batter will be the shortstop. The 0-1. In the air, right field. Lamb settles under it, and there's one down. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. The 0-1. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Lamb should have this one. And there are 2 outs. Charlie Lamb will hit next. He's a guy who does it all. Hard hit left side. They take the force out, and that's the inning. Lamb digs in. Huge spot. Go ahead run on base, and this crowd knows it.
Yeah, he's got the lumber to make something happen right here. Doesn't need to do too much. Just find some green grass.
Just missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tied at 4. Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th. Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. Manager out of the
For the Brewers.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Michel Otañez.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can. Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 2-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. In the dirt, Jeremy Pena next to bat for Cleveland. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. And it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but
here's Nolan Gorman. Man at second. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
no question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
One out man at first. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Queen went deep in his most recent game. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man on second, 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Liner. And that is that. Back here at American Family Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. And that one hammered way back there. And a foul ball. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. 2 down, nobody on. Slow roller to third.
Hard 90,
Gorman.
hard 90, hard 90.
Over to first, and that is the 3rd out. Now it's the second baseman, Brett Wisely. This one in the air, right field. Lamb on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 down. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. This one smashed down the right field line. Should be extra bases. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The Brewers have some bullpen action. Grant Anderson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Stroud
That's a ball.
getting loose as well. 2 on, 1 out. Swings through that one out in front that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. So in now for Cleveland. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a forced play at any base. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely they'll score 2. That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
The Guardians with a chance to score first. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That's off the inside corner. Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Okamoto at third. Lamb on second. DeLauder at first. 2 out of the inning. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball.
Here comes the runner.
The relay to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And they lead by 3. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ripped to short. Throw to first is
Get it
in
there.
time. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 4 with a double.
Charlie Lamb.
A sliding stop. There's 1. And that's all they'll get.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. Man at second. Just
No,
missed.
that's down.
Movement
Ball.
in Milwaukee's bullpen. McKay Brown getting loose out there. Patrick getting cranked up as well. And that is in for a strike. Now 1-2.
No, that's down. Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down.
That's
Just
inside.
missed.
Ball.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add to the lead. It's 7-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down. And the batter now, Kyle Stowers. And that'll do it. The Guardians have won 10 in a row. Lamb strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Houston. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Out to short. Off balance feed. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Now the number 2 hitter, Dominic Canzone. Well struck right field. That one carrying. Gone. His 24th home run of the season. Lamb working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The throw into second, not in time. It's a double.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Tying run and scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. That's a strike. And the count even at 1.
When you're winning player of the month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
Ball. That's inside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Base hit into center field.
On the bag,
and the
right
tying
here.
run puts on the brakes at third base.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting the guy from second to score.
Queen
Ball that's
in
outside.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one in the air center field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 1-1. Lamb stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
They kept the force. They limit the damage here. So up next, Milt Peterson. Payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Back here in Houston, ready to begin the 8th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Up next for Cleveland,
Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. And he has a chance to homer for the second time this inning.
I'm sure it never crossed his mind and he'd get another chance to do that again in this inning, but here we are. Let's see if he can pull it off.
Swings through that. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats.
Ball one.
Bases loaded, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Ends the inning. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Peterson digs in now. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. So Singy. Munetaka Murakami up next for the Astros. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Way to square that thing up.
Quick toss to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Here comes the pitch. There goes the
That's
runner
a ball.
for first. Pitch misses. Save at second with a stolen base. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
That's ripped into the outfield. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
He was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Off the plate, ball one.
Close
Nope,
one.
that's
Doesn't
ball.
get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently,
Oh, that's
and you see the
inside.
results.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
That is it. The first
Spencer
baseman,
Torkelson getting ready to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Batter challenges in a very big spot. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Lamb batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. On the ground to the left.
ball.
And foul ball. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Hard liner. And foul ball. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 23 years old. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League.
Ball 2.
That's a laser base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's a big power threat. Charles Queen.
Get back, get back.
Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Runner on the go.
That's
Pitch
outside.
misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. His 22nd homer of the year, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So next up for Houston, Will Bush. 1-2 now. In the air, right field, Lamb. Should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Puts the tag on him and it's a double play. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats.
Ball 1.
Next pitch misses outside, and a count 2-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And there's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on the go. Pitch for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. So next will be the 4-hole. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Ball.
Fastball in for a strike. And 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So up next, Milt Peterson. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, known for his late inning heroics.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. So runner at second, 2 down. Tim Tawa up next for the Astros. The Astros down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians add another to their winning streak. Lamb kept that hitting streak going.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
1 down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. That one outside. Ball 1. Lamb with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Slings to first. That's out number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Will Bush. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the air, right field. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And stepping in for the Astros, Everson Pereira. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loved to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
1 away. Lamb blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw there.
No, he's in there. Safe.
Safe. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask.
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Charles Queen, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Foul ball there.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
On the ground. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So in now for Cleveland, Chase DeLauder. His righty-lefty splits there.
Ball inside.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That misses the zone. Full count now. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
There you go. Nice rip. Nice rip.
Quick toss to first. Lamb back on a dive.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's real.
There goes the runner. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. This looks like extra bases coming home. And they cut the lead to 2. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
On to the bottom of the 8th. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Munetaka Murakami. Base hit. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Will Bush. Man at second. High fly ball lifted into air right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. On the ground to short, Campos. Throw to first, ball game. And the Astros salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one.
Oh, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Charlie Lamb is ready to go. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. This one in the air center field. He's got it. 2 down. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Matt Olson up to the plate. In the air, right field, Lamb gets under it, and that will end the inning. One out, runner at second. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Man at second, runner breaks for third, and that's a base hit. The throw in, the tag.
On the tag, you're out.
Well, they're trying to put the pressure on him right there, try to score from second base on that base hit. And I tell you what, really nice job by the defense. They got it in quick enough, cut him off at the plate. Nice job.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Now the 0-1. What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So runner at second, 2 down. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Man on second, 2 down. In the air, right field, Lamb should have this one, and that is that. So 1 down, and up next for Chicago, Luis Angel Acuna. Ripped to right, and there's 2 away. Back here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. On the ground to first, and that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Josh Young. 0-2 now. Base hit into the outfield. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. The 0-1. And he grounds one to the right side. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game.
Daniel Lynch taking over on the mound.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. A.J. Puck, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Hader also getting ready.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
That one found hard the other way. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And now it's filled up. Chase DeLauder next to bat for Cleveland. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
DeLauder up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Fought off foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Just misses with that one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Got him looking for the K. And that is a big first out. Laser, base hit. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 4-3. One out man at first. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off. 0-1 down. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And that is out of play.
Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Hit on the ground to short. Montgomery steps on the bag for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here on the south side, bottom of the 7th, Victor Scott steps to the plate for the White Sox. The 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Lamb has a beat on it. 1 away. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Swings and sends a rocket to right. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Throw comes into second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Pulls it in on the run. 1 down. Man, that's one of them. So up next for Chicago, Lars Nootbaar. 1 strike away. In the air to left center, Pajes on the move. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. And it's fouled away.
Come on, White Sox!
0-1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. His 27th home run of the season, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
One down, and next is the designated hitter, Lars Nootbaar. In the air, right field, Lamb under it, 2 away. Crushed left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Up next for Cleveland,
Man at first,
the
one
right
away.
fielder, number 13, Charlie Webb.
Out to center. Durant on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have.
And that is that. Nothing. Man at first. Now batting Jarren Duran. High fly ball, right field. Lamb under it. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. This could end it. Fastball right back to the mound. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Smashed 3 homers at the plate.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Charlie Lamb has been 1 out, runner at second. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Lamb made it rain homers in his last game, going deep 3 times. Man at second.
Ball 1.
3-homer games don't grow on trees, Boog. There aren't even 150 players in MLB history who've done it more than once. So what he did in that last game was really impressive.
The 2-1. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Ball 1.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Lamb dives back in, but they got him. 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. Out towards right center field. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Josh Young. The 1-2. Line drive. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. So bases loaded with 1 away. Chase Maedron steps to the plate for the White Sox. Base hit. 1 run in already. The throw home. The tag, and he's out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now the 0-1. And that one hammered. And that's a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. The White Sox up by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Olsen.
Out of there.
2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Manager out of the left-hander out of the bullpen, A.J. Puck.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Fouled off down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd. Josh Young getting ready to hit. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for 3rd. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Next to hit, Lars Nootbaar. In the air, right field, Lamb. Moving under this one. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from 3rd. Fires it to the plate. Safe! And they add to their lead as the run scores from 3rd. 1 down. Josh Young steps to the plate for the White Sox. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Lamb in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Carroll takes it in for the out. And there's 1 away. Jeremy Pena will hit next. The tying run at the plate. That's a base hit. In to score from 3rd. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead. Andy Pappas digs in for the Guardians. Taylor is just 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Montgomery. And he's got it. 4 game. And the White Sox salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Charlie Lamb getting locked in. One down. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. And there's a foul ball. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And the 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Cut off, throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. But they do get a run.
Well, I think the base runner assumed that he was going to be able to make it to third pretty easily, but a really nice relay from the outfielder to the cutoff man, and they got him easily.
Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the 4th, Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Out towards right center field. Acuna under it. Takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Now it's the DH, Cole Young. High fly ball, right field. Lamb drifts towards it, and there's 1 away.
Lefties can death.
So bases all loaded up, and now it's Alec Bohm. Out towards right center field. Can't get there in time, and that should bring in a pair. 1 runs in. He's in there, and they lead by 4. Tap foul at the plate.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one finds its way through. And that's a 1-out single.
All right, good job right there.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Man at second. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So in now for Cleveland, Chase DeLauder, 1 for 2. Ball one there. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball two.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball. And ball 4 to a board. Challenge from behind the dish here. The Mariners have some bullpen action for the first time. Connor Phillips, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hancock warming up as well.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fouled off left side. 2 on, 2 outs. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they cut the lead to 2.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Play made, that ends the inning. And here comes Alec Bohm. The 2-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Lamb settles underneath it. 1 down. So back to the top of the order. And up next for Cleveland, Kazuma Okamoto. Taylor is just 1 strike away. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. 1 at bat can tilt the scale. Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next offering is fouled back. All loaded up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swings and lines one towards the gap. Can't reach it. Should score at least 2. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. The relay to the plate. Tag. Safe at home. It's 11-6. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Fourth man, number 39, Clayton Beadle.
Hey! Get down, slide,
in the dirt. Now the tag at third, and they got him. That finishes the evening's action. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Drove in 4 runs on the game.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
So 2 down, stepping up for the Guardians. Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie.
Well struck right field. That one carrying. Out of here. Home run number 30 on the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 1 zip. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Back here in Cleveland, we move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. And stepping in for the Mariners, number 85. In the air, right field. Lamb in position. One up, one down. One down. Alec Bohm up next for the Mariners. 2-2 now. High fly ball, right field. Lamb should have this one. 2 away now. Lamb with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. He swings and fouls one off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Man on second, 2 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball, that's out.
4 runs already in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one misses up and in. And it's a full count. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That'll end the inning after a lot. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Nope. Outside.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Out to short. Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Stepping in, Blaine Prim. Out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Hit hard, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Charles Queen digs in for the Guardians. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Beater.
0-1.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. In the air, right field. Acuna gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Both runners tagging. Both runners able to move up. Aggressive play. And it's second and third now. 1 away. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you. And it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
2 on, 1 out. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. On the ground. And foul ball. The 1-2. A sliding stop to first. Here's 1. The tag got him. Wow, what a play. We look ahead. So 2 down. Now the left fielder. This could end it. Line drive. And that one hops the wall. The throw in. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game. Lamb hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, Boog. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
One out,
Batting
runner at
the
second.
right fielder,
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 31st home run of the season. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Top of the second, so now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Cole Young, and a base hit right there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good start for him to the...
Ernie Clement up next for the Mariners. And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so
The
far.
right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Jackknife's out of the way. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And they get the out. That one fouled off. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Here comes the 0-1. And that's fouled off. Phillips measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
There's a swing and a drive. Going back on this one. Gone! Another homer. His second home run of the game. And so 2 down. Ernie Clement will hit next.
Ernie Clement.
In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out.
Up next.
Now, Charlie Lamb. He crushed one out of here earlier. An absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
In the air to left center. On the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So 2 down. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. And a payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Mariners go down quietly there. They're still down 5-3. First and second, no outs. Ernie Clement up next for the Mariners. High fly ball right field. Lamb has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. There comes the throw. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Cal Raleigh. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, we're going to have to work around that error.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, carrying well. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Wow, that was clutch.
So runner at second, 2 down. Chase DeLauder digs in now. 1 strike away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming around third is Torkelson. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. It's not. First and second, 2 outs. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field, Acuna moving under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb kept the hitting streak alive. Only 1 hit, a home run.
Oh, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Charlie Lamb getting set for this. 1 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Ball 1.
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And a big swing and a miss. To third, Crows. Fires across the diamond, and they got him.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
1 down. Now the third baseman, Dason Crows. High fly ball, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. 2 down. There's a line drive to left field. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Up next for the Rangers, Luis Oliva. The 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now to aboard.
Right through there for a strike. Man, you're playing with fire, starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
Queen matched a homer in his last game. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
The Guardians trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Guardians 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Manzardo. Here's the 0-2. In the air, right field, Lamb. Should have this one. 2 away now. Next up for Texas, Josh Smith. Here's a 1-1. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under this one, brings it in, and there's 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the edge just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Bottom of the 8th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own.
Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Outside.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Ball 2. A little out front there as he swings through it. The Guardians with the go-ahead run standing at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Andy Pajes. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Out to short, Lopez. Tosses to first. 2 out. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Line and a base hit into right. Heading for the plate. Tag down
right there.
They cut down the go-ahead. Lamb digging in. Pressure's thick right now. Singy, 1 well-placed swing, and we've got a brand new ball game.
Yeah, this is the moment that hitters dream about. It's time to rise to it.
So the tying run at second. Late with the swing there.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Austin Wells digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Oliva moving back for this one. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Lamb added one more to that hitting streak.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb with a one out man at first. So next to hit for Texas, Noelvi Marte. In the air, right field. And that gets down in the corner. Lopez headed for third. Coming home. Safe. He beats it. He scores and they have the lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. What a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to try.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. His 32nd of the year. And we're level. It's 1-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
One down. Up next for the Rangers, Tommy Troy. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Whips on it, and it falls in. The throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One down. This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Here in Cleveland, we're at the top of the 8th. Dason Crows stepping in for the Rangers. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Oh, here's the left fielder, Tommy Troy. The 0-1. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that one is out of here.
doubt in my mind. Just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole. And talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
2 away. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Gets him to chase after that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now all even up. That one ripped. Marte takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Man, he smoked that fastball.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. And here is Max Schumann. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters.
Runner takes off. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Going down. A 2-run shot. His 33rd homer of the year. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Next, it'll be the Texas DH, Jordan Walker. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one. Over the wall the opposite way.
That's just a...
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. In the air, right field, Lamb under it. And that is that. 2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Out to short, Lopez. The throw to first, and that is that. Lamb steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
On the ground, right side. On to first, and that is the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. All set for the start of the inning. Jordan Walker stepping in for the Rangers. Ground ball to the right side. And that one finds its way through. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb takes it in for the out. 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Out towards right center field. Smith gets there. He's under it. And that's the third out. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We're through 6. 1 down. Keibert Ruiz stepping in for the Rangers. In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Now it's going to be Javier Sanoja. Lifted in the air, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. And that's the third out. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Out number 2. Back here in Cleveland, on to extra innings. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Lamb digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
A little bit high. And that's ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Chase Silseth, the closer, is getting loose. On the inside corner for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
2 on, 2 outs. And he grounds one to the right side. They take the force out, and we're headed to the 11th. Javier Sanoja stepping in for the Rangers. The 0-2. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw in. Tags the runner, and it's a double play. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Here's Adley Rutschman. This could end it. In the air, left field, base hit. Runner from third, in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again. So a runner at second, 2 down. Otto Lopez will hit next. Man at second. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's the third out. First and second, 1 out. Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. That to right. Roberts on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Number 13 digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
And that will end the inning. 1 out, runner at second. Kyle Manzardo stepping in for the Rangers. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Rangers.
Here in Cleveland, last half of the 13th set to go. Jeremy Pena digs in for the Guardians. On the ground to third. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Up the middle, Smith to first. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Stepping up for the Guardians, Chase DeLauder. That one lifted to left. Troy under this one. And that is the inning. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. One strike away. In there. Got him looking for the K. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
I'll tell you, I was excited every time he came up. Even though he couldn't lift them to a win, he really made an impact. Great job in this one.